Traders, good morning. Let me get a mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Give me 1 second here. I got the wrong workspace open. Get a mic check. Cog, good morning. Is this thing on? All right, good morning, everyone. All right, so the thing that pops out the most is this big 4-hour bar. What in the heck is it, right? What do we got going on? Let's go back to the daily. Let's kick in the beginning here. All right, we are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. Therefore, we are going to use the Keltner channels. We need 9.25 points of range expansion, either to the upside or the downside. Price exploration, range expansion. In order to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, at this time, we are waiting for the resolution of this thing. I want to remind everyone it is Fed week. There's a ton of Fed speak. So we are waiting for the resolution of that. And then non-farm payrolls on Friday. Whew. Okay. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Hold on. I got to go grab my drink before we dive right into this. I don't know what happened. My fluids didn't make it upstairs. I'll be right back. Then we'll dive right into the 4-hour chart here. Hold on. Yeah, bottom. We're in a holding pattern here on the daily chart. And so this large engulfing outside bar, if you ask me, it was window dressing, right? Everybody's selling to take profit, lock in some gains for the quarter for their clients. Then at the end, we had to have the window dressing, right? And so this is what window dressing looks like. We get into new all-time highs here on, what day is that? The 26th. Okay, and in that time, we have came back, found sell-side liquidity, and now they're working on some buy-side liquidity up above 21s. So we got the 22s. Now imagine that, right? We're just above there, right? So what we're watching is, excuse me, the open of the body of this bar, 57.92, and then 58.21s. Okay. If we start to slide, watching the bottom of this bar, if we start to rally, obviously 58.30. 15-minute tells us the same chart, same thing. All right. So now here's the deal. If we have the draw on liquidity here, do we draw our removal? Here. And if we are drawing our removal, your target would be just above the opening, just above the all-time highs there. Okay, that's going to be that. Very, very simple. I mean, look, here's the deal. If we start to break down, obviously we're going to reverse and look for things lower. But as of right now, if we go back, oops, I skipped it. Okay, if we go back to the daily chart, here's the 200 up, here's the 20 up, here's price up and above the 20, bullish. Going into the 4-hour chart, 200 up, 20 up, price up, bullish. 200 up, 20 up, at price at above 20, bullish until it's not, right? Easier to see that on this one. So we're kind of in a Charlie Foxtrot here as we're just kind of heading sideways, if you will. Joey's got some great examples of his white lines over there. All you dope fiends know I'm not talking about dope. Ronnie Rojas. Hi, a question. I opened a short on BitGet Futures Crypto Broker, and the trade didn't move much. Maybe 0.35R in positive close 100% of the position and still lost money on it. I have no idea what you just said. If you're trading a perpetual, yep, you lost your 6 cents. Yep. Funding rate ate you alive. I have no idea about that stuff. I don't recommend you trade it. If you're trading with real money and you have those questions, you deserve to lose. I know that's not what you want to hear. It's harsh reality. I'm not here for the coddling. Yep. Funding rate got you. Might I recommend you don't trade with real money when you have no idea what you're doing? You're probably not going to listen to that, though. So I wish you the best. All right, let's go ahead and look at. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, where did my chart go? What the hell? Look at that bell-shaped curve. Ooh. Wah. Okay. Those of you that are not yet seasoned, this shape of the curve right here is where not yet profitable traders lose all of their money. There, I said it. Prove me wrong today. Please don't prove me right. Please don't prove me right. Okay. We're narrow range, bell-shaped curve. This is digestion period. This is digestion period. Right? We had the crazy move yesterday on the window dressing. Now it's October 1st. This is going to be a hangover. This is going to be one hell of a hangover here. Moving from stocks to crypto, back tested like 200 trades, 67%. So 200 trades since 2019. You've got 9,800 to go before you have any real data. Something tells me you're in a third world country too. And this is not crypto. This is not perpetuals. This is big money, 50 to 1 leverage. Right now, each contract is, what's the actual price? 58.09. Each contract is roughly $290,000 per contract. Am I right, guys? Born in Germany. All right, welcome. Good, good, good. Okay, what I recommend you do is you stop playing with all that nonsense and you get yourself a brokerage that has a platform that has a simulator in it. And I recommend that you stop trading with real money. And you're probably going to ask, well, how am I supposed to make any money? You don't. You stop losing money first. You stop losing money first. My brother-in-law lives in Spain. I don't know which town he lives in, though. I do want to visit it. It looks beautiful over there. It looks really expensive. Should you move to Ninja with Tradevate? Well, that depends, right? I mean, what are you trying to do? So let me. Here's the best way to explain that, right? This is what the one-on-one coaching is all about. This is where I show you exactly what to do. Taking a look at the volume profile. Great questions, by the way, Rojas. Great questions. And I'm telling you, these are questions that millions of people have, right? Millions of people. They're like, oh, okay, I'll just put $50 on Femex, right? And then they make 8 cents, but they lost 14 cents. Okay. The reason is your funding rate is higher than the rate at which you gained money, profit. Oh, my dog just scared herself. Oh, she scared me. Are you okay, Pop? She just scared the hell out of herself. This little skinny part right here has me watching it. Okay. Has me watching it. Right there. If we were to slide, we would slide here. If we slide below here, it's either going to be value. How do I say this? They're either going to find value, sell side liquidation value, or they're going to liquidate. I don't think too much is going to happen before the jobs report until we get closer to the jobs report. Or if we get closer to the jobs report, what could actually happen is this thing starts to die, right? Now, this is where people start talking about October 1987. This is where the crash is, blah, 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 blah. You'll know when it's going to crash. You'll see it. But we're trading the futures contract. You'll see it, right? The blocks on the tape will come in, right? We will see someone going, right? And they'll liquidate. You'll see it. Now, here's what hasn't happened. Here's something we have never talked about because we haven't seen it in a long time on the equity side. We haven't had any funds blow up. People haven't been able to liquidate some of the crappy funds so the other people can own. Ooh, almost just spilt all my water. They haven't been able to liquidate the shitty funds for the people to accumulate the assets that are in it, right? Remember Third Era or Third Point or whatever that was called, whatever those ones back in the day, right? Remember that? Or when Sam Bankman-Fried, they had to sell all the Solana. Okay, now I'm talking crypto, but let's go back to equities, right? Sam Bankman-Fried had to sell all the crypto, right? They liquidated. I got Solana for $8.80. Thank you, SBF, whatever his damn name is, right? So in the equity space, where is that, right? And then you're going to start hearing about contagion and all this other stuff that we've all heard it a million times. You can just Google it, right? We haven't heard that yet. We haven't even heard of short funds blowing up because there's enough stocks now, and these guys are smart enough, and artificial intelligence is smart enough, right? And I don't mean AI, right? That they can find enough meat to gnaw off the bone, right? Like, what was the name of that one crappy one? There's more. What? Oh man, hold on. I got to think of it. What are those meme stocks that everybody likes? What's that? What was it called? AMC. oh, they didn't find enough to short? Bullshit. Oh. No? No, the shorts didn't make a couple billion off of that? No? Huh? No? No? Couple billion off of this? No? Nah. Nah, the this is for the every man. This is for the little guy. Oh yeah, is this for the little guy? Is this for the wait, hold on. But wait, there's more. Get the fuck out of here with that stuff, guys. Listen, hedge funds don't lose. They hedge. You can oh, well, if we just go back here and look at the AMC and we're going to stick it to the little guy, or the little guy's going to stick it to the big guy. How's that going there, little guy? Ah, hey, little guy, how's that going? Are y'all sticking it to him? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody sticking nothing to no hedge funds. The only way a hedge fund loses is it gets over leveraged, and hedge funds don't get over leveraged anymore. There's too much software. Look. Imagine your neighbor owns it right there. Good. And he's going to sell right here at zero. At zero. Negative 1153. It's by design. What was the other one? I like these are such shit stocks. I don't even think about it. What's the other one? Come to Mallorca, Sage, and sit next to me and see how it works. GameStop, GME. That's what it was. It's such a shit stock. I don't even think about it. I saw a bunch of people that I know from high school starting to purchase right here. I warned her. 43 was the number, right at the top of this one, right there at the top. I warned her. I said, sell. And she said, nah, I'm going to hold this one. I don't want to miss out. Keep holding, lady. You're only down 60%. Just 60. That's all. Just 60. Yep. Yeah. So now what's the premise of what Rev went on a rant? No. Do you think that there's any difference between these people buying this and the people that we're trading against? Against, not with, against. Type of Y in the chat if you think this is someone different than who we're trading against in the futures market. Type of Y in the chat. Ah, good. Now, let's look at the other way. What is that weed stock? What was the one that did this chart right here? It went to exactly 400 or 300. What was the name of it? The first really popular weed stock. What was that called? You have to see this though. You literally have to see this though. Once I show you the chart, you're gonna go, oh my God. Um, yo, Tilray. Yeah, what's the ticker symbol? TLRY? Tilray. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this one. You have to see this. Okay. Hold on. Let me get to it. Because I want to show you where Nick Tudormore closed his trade. And we can prove it. It's not hard to prove. Hold on. It's going to take a minute to zoom up. Hold on. It was 300 even. Look at this. On my children. I've seen the brokerage statements. He closed it at whatever this high is, 300. To the tick. To the tick. He was the high tick. 300. He closed his call options at exactly the uptick of 300. So now, okay, so now we know one of the players in this game. He's not a big one. Doesn't matter. Who do you think is going to win that battle? Nick Tudormore or Joe Every Guy? Okay, the answer is Nick Tudormore. 100 out of 100 times is going to win. Yeah, but Rev, statistically, that's not possible. Well. That's nice. That's cute. Is that what your professor told you? You know, in my sophomore year, Econ 202, you know what my professor told me as I was about to hit the buy button? He told me that Amazon would never be worth a single penny and it would never make any money. You know what Amazon was at that time when he told me that? $9. Down from 180 or 380 or reverse split, whatever, right? Before it made any money. So take your academia, okay, put a little bit of salt on it, get yourself a lime or a lemon, and shoot it. Okay? Because it proves why economists drive shitty cars. Okay? All right, so now going into the 2-minute chart, what we're looking at is we're just oscillating around this VWAP. And so the volume weighted average price is flat. So where would we trade if the volume weighted average price is flat? Would we trade at it or away from it? Away from it. Right. So what we're looking for is a pullback away from it. Okay? Because we have to be real careful because we're in position 1 on the monthly, weekly, daily, 4-hour, and then we're flat on the 15-minute. So what we want to do is we want to find the way to become the furthest away from that VWAP without it going negative and then buy it. So where would that happen? Let's just look at a couple examples, right? Let's look at a couple examples. Now, I'm not saying I got any of these. I was asleep, kind of. I think I was asleep. I do believe, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to trade the Keltner channels away from the we're going to trade the Keltner channels away from the VWAP. Got lost. I was going to say 200 simple, but well, it's that too. Because look at the flat 200. Okay. So now that brings us to, okay, so what's the setup? Perfect. I'm glad you asked. And I apologize for the rants and the derivative of what we're talking about, but it all goes together, right? Like there's no listen. Just because we're in the futures market, actually, it's even worse now, right? And I'll explain why. Just because we're in the futures market doesn't mean that we're trading against different people than the people that are trading GME and AMC and what was the other one? Bed Bath and Beyond, right, and whatever else, right? Our Bed Bath and Beyond here is now like an overpriced IKEA, like $1,700 for a nightstand. Yeah. So the reason that I say the futures market is even more lucrative now, okay, Follow me, right? Because most of you have just started trading them. What do you mean? Most of you have just started trading futures. You've moved from something else that you lost money at. You're like, well, this looks easier. Well, this is just more leverage. There's no difference in GMC or whatever, GME, BBBY, AMC, ES, NQ. It's all the same players. The point of this, though, is now we have even more weak players. Let me explain. No offense to anyone in here. Okay, understand that we're learning from this. How often do you scroll through YouTube or Instagram or Twitter and you see a title that says, I've switched over to futures? Forex trader went to futures. Penny stock trader goes to futures. At least once a day, twice a day, once a week, once a month, depending on how much you scroll. Okay, it's more than you used to. Futures used to be the old man's game. Okay, now even Omar Sharif or whatever his name is trades futures. Jade X FX Capital, Casper FX trades futures, not FX, right? Because everybody's realized that if they can trade futures, you better trade it instead of FX because FX is a scam. So we have all the cannon fodder that we need to find the points for ourselves daily. All right, next thing we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the Mancini levels. We're going to go to x.com. We're going to go to x.com. We're going to go to Adam Mancini 4. 17 hours ago. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is Twitter doing that weird thing again? Has Mancini not posted? Yeah, here. Yeah, there. See, Twitter is acting up, right? I have to go to his page to see it. Okay. All week, 73 has been all that matters in the ES. We lost it yesterday, and I wrote that 73 had to reclaim to trigger a failed breakdown to 58.10. We saw a monster. Plan today. 57.99 well tested to 58.20 chop. Sets up 58.28, 58.38.40. If 99 fails, we sell to 77. Ooh, look at that number. I like that number. That's my lucky number, 777. 777 must hold for the bulls. What I'm going to do with this that I've highlighted here, okay, this is what he calls Technical Analysis 101. I'm going to take these, I'm going to put them on my chart. Put them on the chart, Charlie. And I'm going to use them as my pivots. Now, I also trade the pivots, and sometimes his levels line up with the pivots. Most oftentimes they do. But I am going to trade my pattern to and from these levels. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on my chart now. I'll show you what I'm doing here. That way you guys aren't just thinking that this is dead air. Okay, so set 57.99. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to label it, right? 2, 4. Ooh, happy October 1st, everybody. Binary day. And what I do is I label each line. So if I need to look at why is it there, when did I put it there, what's it doing, I have that to my at my disposal. At my disposal. Okay, so there. All right, so now what I need to do is I need to take the rest of these lines and I need to make sure that they are prior. So I have color coding for each prior or current line. Okay, and if we fail, we go to 77. Yeah, okay, so here. I had to butcher his name on purpose, guys. Come on. I'm not trying to pick on the guy. He's a great trader. Oh, when was that? On the 26th? That's way up there. Oh, that's when we were heading to all-time highs. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, 99 to 20 is chop. 20. Good, 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 good. Okay. Sets up 28, 38, 40. Okay, 28. How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing good. It is October. It's the first of the month. Okay, we've got 77, 77, 99, 20, 28, 38, 40. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these blue levels and I'm going to trade to and from them. I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat on them or to them. Find more about my patterns. Go ahead and hit the game plan. Okay, good. Got that locked in. No, don't have him prove it. All right, so we're in a holding pattern here. What do we got? All right, we're on lower Keltner. Okay, but here's the sign on the wall. We've got a lower high, lower well, kind of does this little funnel thing here, right? And then it breaks to the downside. So we've got low, lower high, low, higher low, lower high, and then lower low. So now what we need to do is we need to kind of where would they sweep liquidity if they're going to? Like if we were going to take a long, where would we be able to find a grab on liquidity? That is the question that we need to ask the market. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Couldn't break that 23. Look at that. So let's go to the 2-minute KISS chart. Let's see if we can decipher this thing. All right, so what we have here is the 200 simple. That's flat. We've got the 20 simple, which is the solid line in the cloud, right? And we've got the 8 EMA, which is the dashed line in the cloud. Then we have the 1 simple or line on close. So we have kind of a Charlie Foxtrot here, right? Because we have the 8 through the 200, but we don't have the 20 through the 200. So it says you can't really short this. You can't really short this. You can't really short this. We're on lower Keltner, so it tells us to wait as well. All right, so what am I waiting for? Here's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat at a level that coincides with support or demand, support or resistance, supply or demand. It has to grab liquidity, right? It has to sweep the liquidity, it has to flush weak players out. And then it has to give me the reversal pattern or the removal of the removal. All right. And so now let's take a look at the analog of the KISS chart. What we want to do is we want it to come in a narrow state, kind of like it is now. Kind of like it is now. If we, this at one SMA will probably turn back up. But what we want to do is we want to trade right here, right? So off of lower Keltner into, going back towards mid Keltner or towards upper Keltner. We want to make sure that our pattern repeats and we get in while it's doing this. Now, why are we choosing long? Well, we're on the top side of the 200. So we got to be careful. Concentration powder. The eyes of a sober man. Only powder I got going on is Liquid IV strawberry flavored today. Thank you, Dad. It's rather intense, though, huh? What are you doing screenshotting me anyway, Brev?
Order submitted.
Good morning to everyone but Tad. Well, and it's a good morning to you. They're best friends. You didn't know? Oh, all right. If you're in this 12 even, get a room. What time is that game on, Andy?
Order filled.
$11:32. Communist time. I don't know what time communist time is. Andy admits that he's out in left field. That's confirmed, Turn. That's confirmed.
Order submitted.
Andy. I got my hat on, brother. Just for you. Let's go. I didn't even finish my caffeine from yesterday, so I get the delight of finishing it nice and flat. Ooh. Yuck.
Order canceled.
What was the score on the Lions game last night? Did they win? Hey Siri, what was the score of the NFL game last night? Woo! I don't know. I haven't talked to him. He's in Vegas. Remember, he's locked in for 12 months at 1,400, so he's not shopping the prices right now. Remember, the only way that he was able to lock that in was he had to purchase a warehouse in California, a massive warehouse in California, because he's shipping all the mattresses that he can in. Yeah, but if you think about it, if it's going to increase inflation, right? If inflation goes up again, which is what's about to happen, if all of this comes through, what does the stock market do? It just pulled the offer there. Yep. Yeah, and it's weird, right? Because you'd think, As when you and I were losing traders, what we used to think is, oh my God, that's terrible. I got to short the market. This isn't going to work. When in fact, the market is so disconnected from the economy that look what's happening, right? The economy is falling apart right in front of our eyes. We could see it. Everybody's losing their job. You could see it, right? Everyone should be fearful of their job. Well, not me. Yes, you, right? But the stock market, the chart of the S&P 500, that's just what your grocery bill looks like. So unless your grocery bill is going down by deflation, which doesn't happen, you don't squeeze the toothpaste back into the tube is the best way to think about it when you think about food prices, right? That just doesn't happen. Now they may put the chicken on sale. We got chicken last week for 89 cents a pound. That was great. We bought all of it again, right? Just because we already ate through the 90 pounds of chicken we bought the other day. Ooh. Yeah, most people think that when the inflation roars that the stock market collapses. Wrong. Stocks are bought in dollars. When the dollars decrease in value, they have to pay more dollars per share. The only reason I don't run the white is because of the streaming doesn't look right when the backgrounds are white. And it's really hard on your eyes. The white, just to warn you guys, white charts are really hard on your eyes over 20 years. I had white charts for 25 years, 20. I just switched to black about a year ago, 25 years, 24 years, 24, 25 years. I started with white charts on eSignal. Anyone use eSignal before? That one was weird. That was weird. Yep, I went eSignal to wait. eSignal. Then I tried Sierra charts for about a day. I was like, yeah, I'm too stupid for Sierra charts, right? So then I went to TradeStation. Love TradeStation. I don't know how TradeStation is now. Now that they have the apps or the yeah, I think they're called apps or something like that, right? Last time I was in TradeStation was TradeStation 9.1. 9.1. Did I ever use 9.5? It was right before they started adding all those little buttons in. So 9.1, 9.2. If you'd like to follow me on Twitter, it's all lowercase, the underscore SageFT, all lowercase. It's time to play the game. What do I want to listen to is the question. Let me go get my frosty beverage here. We've got 5 minutes, 20 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, folks. Come on, Bunini. Come on. 'I would pay to see that. Oh. Four minutes. Who are the hey Siri, who did the Astros play today? 11:32 a.m. Not 11:30, not 11:31, not 11:33. All right, don't forget it. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done already. Turn the notifications bell to on so you know when we are streaming. We try to pump out content every single day. I do believe we are hitting 7 days a week. If it's a short or a video or a live stream, we're pumping it. We're pumping it. All right, we got, let's see, 2 minutes, 35 seconds till my favorite time of the morning. What I'd like everybody to do is I'd like everybody to go ahead and get your beverages. If you're new to the room, here's your chance. Here in about 2 minutes, you're going to be able to hoot and holler and say hello, introduce yourself. You are in the friendliest community, besides Tad and Andy, the friendliest community, the safest community to learn how to day trade the ES futures contract. I will show you. I will show you how to do this. Here's the hack about this room, though. Here's the hack. The hack is you have the chance to get one-on-one with me. That's the actual hack. I'm going to show you immediately how to stop guessing. That's the first thing I'm going to show you how to do, is to stop guessing. And when I mean literally, I do not mean figuratively. I'm going to literally show you how to remove the guessing from your trading instantly. I didn't say win. Don't get confused. I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. If you're sick and tired of guessing, I'm your guy. I'm your guy. 1 minute, 10 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. This is where you get to introduce yourself. Now, I want to be very clear. I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to impress upon you that you can do this too with the right dedication and study. Boy, they are starting to create a nasty low-to-low trend line, aren't they? Can they make it past the 50% mark? Oh, we got 5 seconds. All right, everybody, it's my favorite time of the morning. Let's go ahead and get them in the air. Today, we're going to cheers to a wonderful trading day, and we're going to cheers to Andy's Astros. Cheers, everybody. All right, for those of you that are members, there is a beautiful, beautiful cheers emote. Go ahead and fire that off in the chat. Let's spam it up. Feel free to spam it up. Here's your chance to spam. Notice we're back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. BV, we'll find out later. We'll find out after the game, won't we? Andy, let's see if you can mute Seth. Go for it. Go for it. You just fired Andy up, BV. I love it. I love it. Them are fighting words. Them are fighting words. All right, they tried to sell the 9 a.m. bar. Are they successful? Or is losing Rev about to get clipped? Think of all the people that just shorted this. Bink! Not paying attention. Volume is anemic. Yuck. Folks, we're supposed to be 80% more volume than this, 70% more volume than this. Okay, so now, let's discuss this. Most people think that when it's low volume, it chops sideways. When in fact, low volume can chop in 2 different directions. 1, sideways. 2, directionally, up or down. Look at them gaming this half-point wide spread. What do we got going on here? They're pulling the offer. He's taken all the inventory so far at 1075. Are you Seth? Are you White Sox or Cubs? Can they print 1125? And is there any stops up there? No, huh? What? Diamondbacks, Cubbies. Okay, that's what I thought. He's one of those 2, right? I had to think of what the other team was in Chicago. And being from Chicago, you know why all the sports teams are named what they are, right, Seth? Ooh, they hit some stops. Good. Move that stop up. Stops up. Free trade. Let's go. Do I know why they're named what they are? Yes, I do. I'm looking at them right here on the chart. Completed business at 1175. Can we get 12 even? That's why Chicago teams have my favorite. They're the favorite names of the teams. They're going to take my stop. Oh, this is going to. You're going to see that weird face when 950 prints here in a second. You're going to see my FU market face. Even though I'm only one contract, it still bothers me. Okay, they've got some liquidity to pump through at 1075. Someone's buying the hell out of 11s. Okay, 340 times. He's got bid at 1075. Someone just bought all of them, sold all of them at 1075. 200, 300 times. Big volume coming through here at 1075 by 11. Big volume. Love again. Okay, they're pulling the offer. They're pulling the offer. They're taking it on the offer and they're pulling it at the same time. So is this kind of the top here, or are they going to push it? Because we're at VWAP, right? I have free trade. I am NAFTA. "15 minutes looking kind of spicy. Decision point at 11:50 on the 15-minute. Yep, right here. Right here. Right here. Quite the game going on at the VWAP, huh? Raven. That's so Raven. Got a big battle at 11. Yeah. I don't want to watch this. Yeah. Next trade. We'll just move on to the next one. This one's toast. I'm gonna talk bad about it so it hits my target instead of my stop. Hey, shoots, he scores. Golf clap. Okay, so now let's talk about the trade. Was it exactly what I said I was going to do? Type a Y in the chat or an N in the chat. Was it exactly what I said I was going to do, or was it just, kind of? Or type in whatever you want, right? Talks amongst yourselves. What was the plan? Okay, the plan was, because we have a flat VWAP, we're going to try to buy away from the VWAP the furthest that we could using the Keltner channels. Reggie, you know what fixes that? You guessed it. A call with Sage. The old Sage call. Nope. Nope. Heavy drinking does not solve anything. Well, that's not true. It can solve the dilemma of whether you get hung over or not. If you're looking to get hung over, doesn't hurt it. Yes, it does. Trust me. I was a professional heavy drinker. Reggie says, I didn't even see the trade. Well, because he didn't look at the screen. Oh. Okay, so now, where's the bigger removal, right? So here's the first removal. On lower Keltner, bing, bang, bong, bing, bong, boom, right? Here's the next one. Bing, bang, bong, right? So if we go like this is a real easy way to find your first target, right? Control C, Control V. You've got yourself another thing, and you just go like that. Boop. All right. So the answer to the question that I gave a minute ago was, did I follow my plan exactly? Yes, except I only did it with one contract instead of it was a 3.25 point stop. I was supposed to have 6. So the only thing that I did wrong is I traded 1 instead of 6 contracts. Everything else was flawless. Everything else was Deutschne. We got watered down Everclear. No. Mm-mm. No, I was supposed to have 6 contracts on there. Narrow range is actually less risky. I've decided this is one of my favorite songs. Inner Bloom by Rufus Du Sol. Inner Bloom. I'm gonna nominate it as one of my favorite songs ever. Now, is it anywhere near Metallica and Justice for All? Metallica 1? No, not no. Mm-mm. But is it a great song? Yes. Mart, you know what you need to do today, right? Yeah, Jeff, here's something really weird. We're having the highest green/red ratio on the poll on narrow range days. We had one day that was 81 or 82% green or something like that. It was unreal. Now think about why did I get out? Why did I get all out at 12? Look, even if I had 6 contracts, it was first target only, right? Let's go back to the narrative. Let's go back to the narrative that I was speaking. We have a flat 200. That's the second time I've done that. We have a flat VWAP, right? And so why do we think? Why would we? Okay, we found sell side lick here. Why would we think that we're going to find buy side lick after finding sell side lick? We don't. You see, they're trying to cancel that one dude, the black guy that goes right when he's like he watches the video of like someone doing something really clever, but it's really stupid because all you have to do is something easier, right? That guy. They're trying to cancel him for some weird reason. One of my favorite episodes of Family Guy is the cancel culture one, the Gen Z one. You've been canceled, brah. You're obsolete, brah. You don't exist, brah. He takes a hit of the vape and he. If you've never seen the millennial or whatever episode, Gen Z, millennial, whatever, if you've never seen that video, don't watch it if you're that age because you won't get it. Okay. But if you're older than Gen Z, oh my goodness. Gen Z, millennial, whatever. Jeff, what I want you to understand is there's 3 times as many narrow range days as trending days. So what you're doing is you're isolating the smallest sample size. Mr. Jeff. You're isolating the smallest sample size when you should be isolating the narrow range first and then figure out trending days. Because every trend day most oftentimes starts narrow range. Yeah, brah. Where's your douche flute, brah? And for those of you that vape, those big old vape things, those are called douche flutes. And yes, you look douchey fluting. Smash that like button, everybody. Look at that. We nailed the top. Did we nail it? Wait. We nailed it. Right? By design. It's look, here's the deal. We were not going past VWAP. How did we know that? Because look at these bars. So all we were trying to do, right, was get, obviously, the 12, because that was first target. We're just trying to get to the top of this bar, and it failed. Uh-oh. Lower, high, lower, high, lower, high, lower, low. I don't know if we could say that. I guess we can. Lower, low, lower, high, back, lower, high, lower, low. That's when we execute, exit, right? So if we're selling to close, we're still a sell order, right? We collective, right? Not just all of us that are trading here, but the people that are trading correctly, right? I had no second targets. Even if I had more contracts, I had no second targets. So now what we're watching, watch this. This is very easy. Watch. Don't make this more complicated. Hold on. You guys got to be able to see it. Okay. So high, slice, to touch, 1, 2. So what you're watching is, does it make it here or not? Let me zoom this in. You guys got to be able to see where this is. Okay. This comes from the high of 2250 or whatever it is overnight. 1, 2, 3, 4, break. 1, 2, 3, question mark. I don't know if I've ever seen, I mean, I'm sure Joey could find 50 lines of it, right? But I've never seen it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, push. I've rarely ever seen it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 without a flush coming through. Like, whoosh. All right. So we're waiting to see what happens at 58.06 to 07. Remember, 58.10 Mancini yesterday. Do you even trade, bro? I wonder if that guy was serious. Do you guys think he was serious? He had to have been, right? So there's a story behind this, right? I'm monologuing, right? Because when I'm monologuing, that means we're not really trading, right? That means there's nothing to trade. Let's be very careful. So we get some Gen Z or Gen X or whatever the youngest of age person is, comes in and he says, "Do you even trade, bro?" No. Mm-mm. I got all this credibility by being a shill. All right, those of you that don't know me, my name is SageFT. My real name is Revan Wood. I've been doing this for 26 years. I have screwed it up every freaking way you could imagine. So my credibility is I have figured out every way to do this wrong. You can't throw a way at me that I haven't seen or done personally 1,000 times. I used to lose 94 out of 100 times. No exaggeration. I mean, I wish I was lying. I wish I were lying. I'm not. I got destroyed for years. About 11, 10, between 10 and 11 years. I don't know the exact, so we'll say 10.5 years. Slaughter. When I used to come into a trading room, people would go, "Ooh, there he is. What's he doing? Oh, he's long? Short." Ravenwood. There's a street right down the road named Ravenwood. There's a wine named Ravenwood. There's an elementary school in Eagle River, Alaska called Ravenwood Elementary. Thanks, bro. Cheers. All right, because I don't have a baseball team, go Astros. Baseball puts me to sleep. If I were to watch that game, I wouldn't even make it. Even if they hit it in the left field and Andy were on the screen, I wouldn't see it. I'd be asleep. The last baseball I watched was Randy Johnson in the World Series. Oh, you worked at the Ravenwood. Okay, so yeah, the Ravenwood Winery, right? I've seen that wine before. I've seen the bottle of it, right? Leave right now. So stay with me for one more night. I don't wanna. Look at that. Those of you that keep wondering, what is OTE? How many of you have the question of what is OTE? I'm going to show you. Type a Y in the chat or an N in the chat. If you know what OTE is, type a Y in the chat. If you don't know what it is, type an N because I'm going to show you. You're going to go, "Oh my God, it's that simple?" If you know what OTE is, type a Y. If you don't, type an N. I'm going to show you, but I want to see who understands it. Because after you see this, you're going to go, "Oh my God, wow," right? Okay. OTE stands for, somebody type it in. OTE stands for, if I say it, maybe it's not true. But if somebody else types it in, it could be true. What is it called? What does it stand for? Optimal trade entry. Okay, so what would optimal trade entry look like? I'm so glad you asked. Let me show you. Okay, don't worry about what price is right now. Yes, there's another trade firing off. No, I'm not taking it. A lower low after a lower high after a lower low after a lower high. I'm going to pass on this one until it proves, right? OTE is 38.2 and 21% of your order block or your PD array, I guess is what it would be, right? But in this instance, PD array is premium discount array, right? If you're in disarray, if your finances are in disarray, they're out of order, they're out of line. So the opposite of disarray would be array. Okay, premium discount array. Okay, which is above 50% is premium price. You are paying the premium price for the product. Below the 50% line, it's really hard to see, but I have them there. I promise you I do, right? Right here. Below 50% is what we call discount. Okay, now this isn't a very good example of premium and discount because we're in the order block. But what I want you to look at is look at the 38 and 21% retracement, which would be 61.8 and 78.2 or whatever it comes out to be. Look at this right here. Look. Now, if you think that's coincidence, ladies and gentlemen, I have a bridge in Brooklyn I will sell you for dirt cheap. That is PD array. Now, that is OTE. Okay. Now, PD array, people are like, well, what the hell is that? Okay, let me show you, right? Let's say, let me zoom out. Now, these are the things that people make so freaking complex that you can't understand, but I'm about to explain it to you like it's nothing, right? PD array, up top 50%, bottom 50%. Let's figure it out. Okay, so if we go F8 on NinjaTrader, okay? I just did it backwards. I'm so sorry. What we want to do is let's say that we want to go long, but we don't pay premium price. What is premium price? Take your 50% line. So here's your dividing line. If you're looking to go long in discount, here's the top, here's the bottom. You can't buy unless you're under this 50%. That's PD array premium discount. Okay, so now then you go, well, okay, so I'm in premium. Where would I buy? Now, I'm just making an example. This isn't real, but I'm using the numbers that we have. Okay, follow what I'm saying. Understand this, right? So we would only want to buy in OTE. Okay, minus 61.8% from the high and minus 78.2 or whatever that is. So that would be here. Look at that. They bottom. Okay. Or here. So most traders, what they want to do is they want to find discount price and plausibly OTE. That's the best way that I can describe it. That's the easiest way to understand it. You don't have to listen to the ICT baggers talk about this complex 1.21 gigawatt flux capacitor bullshit. I just explained it to you in simple terms. Don't make it more complicated than it is. Okay. Okay, first target's 10. I am not in this trade. I need, if I'm going to go long again, it needs to reverse. Okay. My ICT's best student. Yeah. That was funny. That was really funny. I like that. What I think is funny is all of these concepts are absolutely called something completely different. He just renamed them, right? Just to whatever came up in his mind. Like point of interest, I assure you he didn't come up with point of interest, right? It's the lowest closing bar. That's the actual example of the actual definition of an order block. See why I'm not in a trade? We got a series of lower, 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 lower. I'm not going to just be part of the cannon fodder that's going to slaughter. Oh, look. Oh, there you go. There's a loss. Oh, imagine that, everybody. Oh, wow. Right? That's why I didn't take the trade. Good call, Joey. 05, right? All right, I'm going to minimize the chat. I'll answer the questions when I'll tell you when I turn the chat back on. You got a ton of holes here. You got an 06 hole. You've got an 05 hole. This is usually what happens after that big window dressing bar. Let's go to the 4 hour. Let's take a look. A little bit of a retracement here. So I'm watching 92.25 as my over under. That's a 9-point stop. I can't take that. That's outside narrow range. It's outside Keltner. Okay, we just made a lower low. Just made a lower low. Lower overnight low. Just broke the overnights. Pivot 97. Got a 99 Mancini. We got a 97 pivot. So his pivot is probably real close to that. Welcome back to the flat 200 simple on the 15-minute chart, folks. Welcome back. All right. So now on the 15-minute chart, we have a tiny little FVG. $84. You've got a huge one right above it. So which one is the real one? Looks like I'm on my knees again. Looks like I'm on my knees again. So this is a great place to start drawing your PD array on the 15-minute chart, right? If the professionals want to buy in discount, where's discount? I'm so glad you asked. Let's find it. F8. Well, that works. 8075 is your first OTE. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 84 to the tick. Look at that. Ooh, daddy. Look at that. This is all the potatoes and the meat. This is all the meat and the potatoes right here. Over or under this price. Look at this. We're erasing the whole move. Look at that, folks. Window dressing and slaughter. Whack. Ooh. Ooh. It's a tasty burger. Mm, mm, mm. Woo. Wow, I should have shorted at that. I balked right here. Look at this. Oh, sweet mercy in the morning. You're supposed to just hit the sell button right there. Okay, 8250 prior all-time high. That's why I have this there. Okay. Neenies, what are you doing? Come here. Come here, my Neenie. Hi. Sorry. Just poke my dog right in the eye. Boink. Hi, Boninis. Okay, are we outside narrow range? I do declare we are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Let's lock it in. Yes, we are, folks. Removing the K channels. Yesterday's low, 56. Quarter. Okay, 5780 is our OTE, the beginning of our OTE. 7350 is our S1. 70 is our 21%, our lowest OTE. Okay, optimal trade entry for longs. So now on the 15-minute chart, how would we play that? Well, if we see that they're starting to buy one of these levels on the 2-minute chart, that's when we would look for a reversal. Right now, this is nothing but slaughter. Great job, Dennis. All right, New Mancini, no change. 99 week. Holy shit, that was 30 points ago. Am I in La La Land? What do we got going on here? Wait, hold on. Somebody's loading the boat here. 77 must hold for the bulls. Reclaim of 82 sells 58.40 if not. They're leaning. Is someone accumulating hard here? Someone's loading the boat down here. Now, look at the OTE level. Look at this. Here you go. Kind of proof of work, right? Here we go. Here's your OTE. Look at this. Here's the bottom. Hello, Stinkies.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
If you're short, 64 is your target. Okay, we're getting into that OTE level, so it's kind of late, too late to short the move, right? So that's why we keep getting the little floater bounce. All right, so if you look at the volume profile, they clipped all the levels we were looking at, all of them, right? So let's go out and let's see what else we can find. All right, this level right here is your line in the sand, 61, 62. 63.75 is your target if you're actually short. There's your target. You bottom. Get him out. Get him out if you got him. 1-to-1 on your RBI, a GBI. There's some holes above us. There's some potholes up here. Starting at 77s. 5801. Pretty uniform. Pretty uniform after that. And then above that is 5806. 5801.50. 77s. 77 through 78 is just dead. Good job, Seth. If you take another trade, Seth, I'm going to ban you. Good. Oh, that was beautiful, Seth. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, remember Mancini 58 40. Yeah, I know. And I totally looked at it. I was like, yeah. And the cool thing is your stop was only 5 points, right? If you're in from 96, yeah, you had a 5-point stop. Perfect. Joey. Hey, here's the low to low trend line. Clear as day. No, that's what Mancini's level is, right? 58. Yeah, come on. So now it's 58.40. Big buyer, 61.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$2,000 contrast at 61. You bottom. I'm real small here. Real small long, like as in like micros small, like 3 micros.
Order submitted.
Okay, first target, free trade. 2 off, 1 left. Okay, stop to 61.
Order submitted.
Okay, stop to 61 half. 61 3/4.
Order submitted.
71 quarter final. Okay, either we're going to hit some stops here or we're not. Go. Flat.
Order filled.
Boom! Flat. I did. Nailed it. Buy stop 61.25. Yep. And if you're wondering what the hell we're talking about, here it is right here, folks. Look at this. Nailed it. Target was the upper part of this bar here. Great tape read. Let's go, Al. Thinking of us, are you? That may be the bottom. When you have someone come in with 2,000 strong like that, temporary bottom at least, as we can clearly see. I did take it in the micros. I took 3 micros. I'm not trying to be a freaking hero here, folks. I'm just trying to trade. Yeah, I'm just trying to trade. That was a 500 level trade, right? Don't think that you're just going to come in 6 months into this and go, oh, yep, there's a big number that I see on this screen. Okay, last time I saw someone do that, they bought it and it went up. That's not how it works. Not how it works. Not how it works. Notice Mancini 58, right? So on the way down to the 58, and it holds, we get this beautiful cluster. Look, we get this beautiful cluster right here. On the way down to the Mancini 58, 58 holds. I put a buy stop at 1/4. Okay. Oh, man, they just slapped somebody 316 times at 70. Oh, he's still buying. Oh, he's 2,000 deep. He's 3,000 contracts deep. 3,000 contracts deep at 70. Ooh, that's a tasty burger. Damn. And you have a flat tire there. Look at this. We had a unicorn. There was a flat tire and 3,000 contracts traded. Woo. It's going to get spicy here, folks. We got the first day of the third quarter. People are building positions. Let's go. Let's go, hustler. Let's go, hustler. Indecision bar. Relax. Right? Chill, B. Let's go, turn. Right as I'm taking a drink. Thanks. You know, I think those kind of jokes are funny. Oh, sweet mercy. This bar says wow, 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 wow. Tuesday, jolts, construction spending, ISM manufacturing. Here's the deal. Let me say this before I forget. If this is due to war, listen, if this is due to some sort of preeminent strike on something, blah, 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 okay, it's going to rally hard when it gets the opportunity. Okay. Yeah, but Rev, well, people are going to die. War makes the stock market go up. What? No. No, the Iraq war, it went down. Did it? Did it? We are near position 1. Position 1 was at 9:32 a.m. Port strike would make it go up. Inflation numbers, if we see inflation come up, the stock market must go up. So this is just listen, everybody. This is the hangover from window dressing. Just look at the past 24 hours and it'll tell you everything you need to know. So far, the over-under is 70 now, right? 70 by volume. Chadwick, I used to think that all these weird things would make the stock market go down. And you know how many times I lost trying to go with that idea? 94 out of 100. Oh, it's painful to speak of. But imagine living it. Oh, you guys know what I'm talking about. Good. The first major mistake that I noticed in my trading, and this will help a lot of you. The first major mistake in my trading that I noticed was impulse entries. Right? Where you just all of a sudden you kind of look at it, you just buy it, right? Boop. Right? That has lost me more money than anything you could ever imagine. Or well, I'll just see. I'm just going to test. Wait, implosion, not explosion, right? Implosion. Yeah, Felix. The hardest thing for traders that are not yet profitable to do is not trade. Seth? Yes. Because what is the level that they're going to find before they take it up? Now I do like Nick's idea of 11 a.m. This thing rallies. Okay, now give me proof of that first, right? I am so green it hurts. Let's go. Oh, sorry. Felix, yeah, do a few sessions. Don't just do one. You're just starting to uncover it with one session. I recommend 5. My hypnotist gave me a huge discount at 5. Okay, now you've got a hole at 64.75 between 64.50 and 65. Here in the future, it's going to be this much for a frickin' cheeseburger at McDonald's if we keep going the way we're going. But remember, inflation's only 2.3%. So what you're saying is rent didn't go up this month, but it'll go up next month? Fred, it changes everything. So I went to the hypnotist to hold for larger targets, right? So we spent 5 sessions on unpackaging all of that, right? I mean, and you see the performance. I mean, oh yeah, he's only up $200. Don't fool folks. Don't be fooled by any of that. Okay. Let's go, Jason. That's correct. What am I doing? We can look at it right here. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boop. Does it feel like shorting in the hole down here? Is anyone just like, oh gosh, do I need to call Batman? Bat signal coming out.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got
Summon
it from
me.
here, guy. Wink.
Batman.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
We have a huge gap on the 15-minute at the open of this bar based upon the close of the previous bar. It's a point and a half. A point and a half spread in a fraction of a second. Mm. 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 I got that marked out. 70s. I had a Doge long at like 0.13 or 13, right? And it went down to 10, went all the way back to 13, and I closed it for literally no profit at all. And now it's already back down in the 11s. Damn Doge. Wish I was short. All right, we are now engulfing. We are now engulfing yesterday's price range here, folks. We are really starting to ramp up the selling here. We are now outside of yesterday's trading. On the downside. Okay, watching 57.31 to 57.26. $31 to 26. 31 to 26 on the daily chart. 31 to 26 on the daily chart. See you, Ted. Hope you had a great day. Nice, Ryan. Nice, 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 nice. All right, Mancini, 58. One point, Rick. See you, Brad. Great job, buddy. Those of you that are leaving, make sure you do your notes, right? Remember, we have 3 things that you have to figure out. There's 3 things you have to write down. What did I do well? Where did I fall short? And what can I do to stop falling short? What did I do well? Where did I fall short? And what can I do to stop falling short? Yeah, that guy's smarter than I am. I'm just going to do what he does. It's simple, right? Okay, so now I'm seeing the lack of volume coming in instead of volume coming in. Right now, volume's at 47. Thin at 48s. Okay, covered. 48's got clipped. Filled, I guess. I wish I were up $1 million. Oh, wait. If you have not made any money on this move, it's time to get a coach. Let me show you how to stop guessing. I'm going to listen to, what is the name of that band? The Midnight. While we wait, is Q a two or more? Is that a stock? Yeah. Yeah. The problem is it's under $1 now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is the pattern. Yes, this is the pattern. All right. So now let's send it to him. Let's send it to him, shall we? You see that Velez is short coin, right? Hmm. He'll draw all the work on it and then he'll send it back to me. I am too scared to short down here. Okay. Yeah, there's a million ways to win. There's a million ways to win in the stock market. You just have to find one. $54 points from the 20 SMA on the 15-minute. Hustler. It's just too late to short. You know what I mean? Like, this would be the definition of shorting in the hole, even if it wins. Whoa. Damn. Damn. That's why I wasn't trying to short down there. Oh my goodness gracious me. Damn. Charlie bit my finger. Yeah, maybe the eight turning back down through the 20, right? 70 VPOC clearly. There is a lot of real estate between 95 and 85 and 86 and 97. A lot of real estate up there. $58 over under. 40, 58, 77. Look at how support became resistance, folks. Look at that. Let's go, hustler. Great job today, buddy. Remember those 3 questions. Did you short the fair value gap there, Nick? Is that what that was? The breakdown value gap? Look at this. That was a beautiful trade, Nick. Nick, you're slowly becoming my favorite trader. Don't let that go to your head.
Order submitted. Order filled.
One micro, because I'm not trying to be counter trend here. They're hammering it. One micro. That worked like a fart in church. Not at all. That was fucking stupid. Joey's long at 33, even though we're at 42. Right. Mancini 40. Mart, there's no way. Now think about this, Mart. It just falls right back in line, right? So recognizing what you were doing, recognizing what you were doing was very easy, right? So now just press fixing it. Statement of the day. Only if I would have told you. Oh. All right, everybody read the pinned message. Wow, that went so fast I couldn't even enter. I would have shorted 47.25 with a stop of 50.25. Here's your first target, 44.25. Damn, again, Nick. NQ down 1.8%. Mancini 40. We never got back to the OTE of that last move. New Mancini. Big bounce off of 40. All right, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Hit that note, turn the notifications bell on. Go ahead and hit that like button if you like what you see and you want to support the stream. We have a membership, okay, or you can feel free to tip at any one of these locations that we have here. And if you're already a member, feel free to gift memberships. Let's get 100% of the chat green in name. Watching 58. That was a rather large recovery. Now we're only down 1%. Looks late.
Order submitted.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I'll be right back. I just can't get an entry here. I just tried to short 54. Watching this 52 fair value gap. It's tiny. It's 2 ticks wide. They're leaning on the bid though. Can they recover? Yeah, it's time to have your dong checked. Yeah. Confirmed. All right, we're at a standstill here. Right through that 52 FVG. Looks like it's going much lower now. Much lower now. Okay, here comes your 52 gap. Fair value gap right above us at 54. There we go. 53s, 53s. Decision point right here. Here we go. 50s, 50s decision, 50s decision. Watch your 47s, 48 over under, a 48 quarter over under by VPOC of the last bar. They touched that fair value gap to the tick. Look at this. Bang! I got that one. That one was too obvious. All right, so my over under is 49.25 here. There's no gap for them to fill. There's no inefficiency below us, right? So I'm kind of thinking like, is there no bounce point, right? It looks like it's bottoming. And until we break the 48s with a huge stop run, looks like they're trying to bottom this thing. High to high trend line right here. They can, so the shorts do not want this to close above 54.75. 30 seconds. We got a change of character going on here or not? Do we got the chooch or the chach? They're trying to buy it. Let's see if they get clipped on this green bar here or not, right? Either this green bar gives ignition or not, right? And I have no idea what it's going to do, just to be clear. All right, 49.50 over under now, just below us. Okay, and then 56.75 above us. Ooh, that was a seller. Wow. They pulled the offer there, the bid, excuse me. They pulled the bid there. $50 over under, clear as day. They're gaming 54 hard. It's either going 56 or 52 right here. My guess is 56 before 52. Nope. Nope, I was wrong. 52s. Okay, 50s. Watch your 50 quarters. 49.5 is your over under, right below this bar here, right? Because there's either sell stops to open or close here, or there isn't, right? $50 over under, 49.50 print. Let's see what they do with it. Okay, 49.50 prints again. 49.50 prints again. Decision. Look at that. They keep nibbling under 50. Does that create any sort of action? Remember, you're 48.25 by VPOC on the 1056 bar. They're doing everything they can to keep it underneath this fair value gap. Look at this. they trying to buy it? And if they're trying to buy it, are they successful? It looks like they're nibbling evens. Do they get success with it, or is that covering? Covering on the downtick.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Sometimes your iPhone makes the videos of your dogs, or certain things, and a video of pet friends just showed up. Right? It's so cute.
Order canceled.
Well, Nick, I think I beat you on that one. Bang!
Order canceled.
Someone's trying to nibble at 43.75. Let's see if they're successful. Stops down. Free trade. Free trade. Free trade. Free trade. Holy shit. I went balls deep. Okay, taking one off. Bang! I'm done. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bang! Balls deep. That was perfect. Oh, God. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. It didn't get any clearer than what you just saw. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, there's two ways you could play this. I just started stacking orders right here, Nick. Okay, the other way you could play it is the box, right? It holds the fair value gap, right? Bang! You see it? You bought 'em. No mas. No mas. All right, the poll's out. Green or red? I'm green. No mas. No mas. No mas. Largest drawdown I had on that was 1900. That was beautiful. I got 1-to-1 on that. Ooh, that was sexy. That was sexy. Woo, I wish I would have held. But here's the thing. I'm not trying to, right? I'm trying to go to first target. Okay. If I hit first target more than I hit trailers. So if I get heavy and go first target, right? I clean house. If I start to try to hold and see what happens, okay, then it'll come back and slap me in the old, right? So, no, I want you guys to go back and test something, okay? You guys know what I'm about to say. Go back and test what happens if you just go 1-to-1 versus trying to hold for runners every time. Go back and see which one actually wins. You're going to be shocked at the actual results of it. Go back and look at all your trades. I dare you. I dare you. You want a wee, Joey? Wee! Like that little pig sticking his head out of the window on the insurance commercial. Do I think it's going lower? Yes. Am I out of the trade? Yes. Do I care? No. Did I make my money? Yes. All right, you got a new Mancini. Let those shorts run. 25, 29, 02. He's saying 100 points. No problem. Holy shit. NQ down 2.08%. Holy shit. Just keep letting those shorts run. 25.29 next. 02 coming. Not in my house. I love those ones. Not in my house. Yep, Nick, your numbers are 25, 29, 02. 25, 29, 02. You got two left, right? Just go 25 and go 29 and 02. Swing for the fences. There's no way it gets there. Lower Keltner. Let's go, Nick. You deserve it, buddy. All the lashings you took from me in the beginning of this thing. If you can make it through that, you will make $1 million trading. Anyone reminisce with me right now? Hold on, wait. Nick's got thick skin, right? He took it as constructive criticism, not negative, right? Oh man, you took more public lashings than almost anyone. Rightfully so, though, right? Oh, wait. I take that back. Steven is right there with you, Nick. Nick, were you here when I yelled at Steven? Those two people that you see right there, both of you, please share your experience. I want you to explain to the people that are new how much I love my clients and how serious I take this. Right? Think about this. I'm not doing this to hurt anyone's feelings. The market will hurt you more than I could say anything to you. Right? But when I see people doing the old shit that I used to do day in and day out, I have to say something because it's my right, my obligation, my duty as your coach to tell you, right? As a father of 4, it is my responsibility to tell my kids when they are being stupid. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that you guys are children because I've got adult kids, right? But as your coach, I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. No. I'm here to tell you what you need to hear. Now, so here's the deal. If you want to have a coach that tells you what you want to hear, I'm not your guy. I don't exist. But if you're willing to suck it up and hold on, what is the exact words? Hold on. Tolerate. Type it in. Tolerate the assaults on your ego. We can move forward. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I had 11 contracts on that. And I started taking them off pretty early, right? 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, and then bam, wait for that slap, right? Wait for that slap. Oh, it was a thing of freaking beauty. Look at how it doesn't close above this gap, creating the removal of inefficiency. Yo, Supernatural, it's a good morning to you. It's a good morning to you. Okay, we have a huge divergence between ES and the NQ. ES down 1.38, NQ down 2.19, right? So now, here comes all the SMT people, right? Right? Right. Joey, did you get your damn target yet? Holy shit. Basically, yeah. SMT is really simple. It's so simple, I'm not even going to explain it. Because honestly, does it work over 50,000 trades? I don't have that actual answer, right? I don't know if SMT is plus EV. If anyone has the data, please share it. Mr. Jeff Faba. Decision point right here. I don't know what this 5738 is. And does anyone remember what it is? Let's see. Unfortunately, I didn't label it. I got to remove it because I don't have a bead on what it is. Look, he's like, well, we could still be long. Watch the narrative. Look. Well, we could still be long. Okay. Well, only if it reclaims 77. And he's like, balls deep short. look, if you put them together. Look at his last 3 posts. Look. He's like, yep, nope, short. Nice long, Joey. Nice long. Get it. Jeff of a buh. See you, buddy. Ooh. Hold on. Wait, what? G-Man, there's a drop today. Let me see if they're tight. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, it's a preschool shoe. You see that all white 6? Only in men. Oh, did the men's size already sell out? Oh, they dropped the Forrest Gump shoe again, folks. My buddy Joey used to wear the hell out of those things. Ooh, I like those low premium soft pinks for the wifey. Those would match her outfit. Wait. Oh, it's already sold out. Oh my God, they sold out instantly. Oh. Yeah, the G-Man, they're out. They sold out, right? Those white 6s. Did they sell out of that? They did. Look at that. That Sandrift sold out. No, it didn't. I don't like that compared to the woman's shoe for the wife. Damn, they've sold out 1, 2, only 2 of the pairs. They'll return most of those. So, keep in mind, right, that if the trade doesn't work on these shoes, all people are doing is, like, if it doesn't sell out, people are just returning them. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing we have to be cognizant of with these shoes. It looks like that white 6 sold out, no problem. Damn. Ew. I didn't know there was such a big drop today. I actually kind of like that white one. Launched. Cobalt Bliss is what it's called. I think that LeBron shoe is ugly as hell. Nice long, Joey. I don't see them in the women's shoe. I only see them in grade school. But they got the pinks. No, I'm sorry. They're completely sold out. Those ones sold out easily. Look at this. Completely sold out. You can't even see my screen. Nice long, Joey. All right, now, Joey, start getting your distant targets. Here we go. Let me draw them for you. You can just start staring at the screen. Here we go. Here you go. Let me get them. There you go, buddy. Decision. 44-25. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're chilling. This would only be, look, this would be only if you're long down here, not up here, right? Because that's the resistance point. The box is the resistance point until it isn't. Oh, that's a nasty bar. Ew. Ew. Okay, now you got a little Gappertino down there. Little tiny Gappertino. Either it's going to flush straight through, right back down to. Take that back. Here's the actual gap. Mancini 40. I will take a 40 with a micros.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm risking big money. I got two micros. Like I said, I'm done. I'm done. There's no way I'm giving this back. There's no way.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
First target. Boom! Flat.
Order filled.
Bang! Yeah, I took the 40 reclaim. Final target was 53. Son of a biscuit eater. Let's go. Ding! Now, I would say that this long is the trade of the day, but I would be lying. The trade of the day was the short off the FVG. Trade of the day. Let's go. Now, if we get back to this FVG and you close right above this 54.50, everybody, watch out. Shorts. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. What a day. Look at right into the gap and fail. Look, a gap and fail. Gap and fail. So now, are the weak players trying to get in thinking this is the short when the short was right here? Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. This could get spicy. That's a 40 reclaim if I've ever freaking seen one. Huh? That's a 40 reclaim if I've ever seen one. So now, Joey, 54-54 the score. If you're wondering what the hell just happened and your head is spinning, this is where you say, you know what? I'm just going to submit and I'm going to pay for a coach. I'm sick of guessing. Once you're sick of guessing, come see me. For real. No bullshit. If you're sick of guessing, okay? Now, if you've had a call with me or you are a lifetime member of MFT, email contact@sageft.com for the discount code. Okay? If not, I apologize, but get on that call. Even at full price, I'm going to save you tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars, depending on how degenerate you are. I know, degenerate's a tough word for you. I know. Okay? I was degenerate for 10 and a half years. I didn't want to pay the $500 for the coaching call. It cost me 10 and a half years of my life, complete and utter frustration, almost to the point of wanting to, okay? Once I got my coach, boom! Instantly, it all just made sense.
Are you sure about that?
We've got 27 minutes and 20 seconds left of the stream, everybody. It's been an absolutely banger stream. Absolutely. Toichna. I do have one stop out. Five points on a micro. One minute. Watch yourself. You know what I'm going to do. With the micros, though. Only with the micros. Oh, no, they said, not in my house. Look at him. He said, not in my house. Not in my house. Now, here, I'm going to say it. Ready? That's a lot of green bars. Upper Keltner. VWAP 69. Okay, here's your area. Here's your last line of defense. Watch yourself. Al, exclamation 8-ball. Feel free. Matter of fact, we have a whole bunch of commands. Oh, Rosie. Why does that look like somebody's typing that in? Watch your girl. Watch. Are you saying that Nick, Rick, and Dick are relatively close, G-Man? 1 tick Rick, 2 tick Nick, 3 tick Dick, right? Rosie is possessed. Rosie's in tune with the market. Here's the deal. If this, look. Now, remember the last time I said this? I want everyone to take a step back. Last time I said this, if this goes green, watch out shorts. Remember the last time I said that? What did it do? Anyone remember? Let's go, Ryan. Let's go, baby. Yeah, they just trapped all the hammer players, right? Do we see it? All the hammer players just got cracked. VWAP 67 coming. There's no way. All right, we got 19 minutes and 35 seconds left of the stream, folks. I am exhausted. No mas. No mas. No mas. Let's go, Reggie. Shut it down, brother. You are done. 10 points a day keeps the job away. Stops up. Watch your risk. So on those ghosts, you just have a different bracket. Is that what it is? So that's actually, Reggie, that's how you test 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. Have that ghost at 1-to-1 every time. You guys know what he's talking about when he's saying ghost? Reggie, feel free to explain it now that you're done trading. Yes, John Boland. Yep, 1-to-1. Here it comes, boys. Get him out. He shoots. He scores. Let's go, G. Plus 30 on the runner. What? What? Yeah. Okay. DJ. Hey, everybody, don't listen. All this excitement. Here's the deal. Don't forget to tip the dealer. Don't forget to smash that like button. Now you see the larger removal, right? You want me to draw it? Ready? Listen. There's no way. Listen. This is redundant. This is the part where I get theatrical, right? Listen. Okay, here it goes. Ready? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Now think about this. Let's talk about where we're at right here, right now. Ah, good. Who's the next round of people to get trapped here? Go ahead. Is it the people that find the event or the people that are trading the location? Okay. I'm going to ask the question again. Is it the people trading the location or the event that get trapped next? Type it in. If you don't understand the question, this is where your coach comes in. The next set of people, do they get trapped trading location or event? Go. Location. The people that will get trapped next will trade a location, no event. If you want a full understanding of that, this is where I come in as your coach. Okay? Now here's the deal. I don't see my schedule lighting up, right? So, ask yourself, is $500 too expensive to talk to me and become accountable to me? Don't think you're just paying $500 for 1 hour. Okay, that's not how this works. Once you pay that, you are accountable to me. Okay? If you are sick of guessing, this is where you use your debit card and you push the button. If you're sick of losing, this is where you use your debit card and push the button. Ooh. I get pup and eggs. Oh, do you think you're going to get one of my eggs, Pinky? Do you think you're going to get one of my eggs? Oh, you're going to sit pretty? You're still not getting an egg. Okay, maybe a deal. Maybe a deal. Come here, Nina. Come here. Come get your piece. Come here. Okay, out. 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 Thank you. G-Man. Correct. Now, here's what I didn't say. I didn't say, are the people going to trade the next trade and get trapped? That's not what I said. I said, are they going to get trapped trading location or event? The answer is location. And now you're probably going, and now here's the deal. If you haven't talked to me, you're probably going, well, isn't that a short right there? Yeah, because that's an event at location, right? The people that put their sell to open order right here got lucky, right or wrong. Because how easy would it just be to just, well, I'm just going to attach my sell order to the VWAP. Folks, that's not how this works. How many of you guys and ladies and lady men have put your order there and it goes right through it? Type a Y in the chat if that's ever happened to you. It better be all 148 of you typing Y in the chat. If you are trying to tell me that you've never just put your order there and it hasn't ripped you a new taint, folks, you're full of shit. I'm being vulgar to prove the point, because next time you see this same thing, you're going to go like this. Here, those of you that are not yet profitable, here's the scariest part about what we're looking at right now. The scariest part about looking at it right now is you go, oh my God, look, if I would have just put my order on the VWAP and I would have shorted, I would have made money. So what you're thinking is, oh my God, next time what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put my sell order at the VWAP. How many of you professionals or profitable traders would love to find the people that put their order there to open? Give me lick or give me lick. That's the definition of buy-side liquidity. But here's the deal. You don't know if it's going to stop there. And where would you put your stop? Ah. Right, but ASD, FASD, FASD, ADS, FASD. Tell me you haven't done it 500 times. Folks, that's how I lost most of my money, including all the other ways that I lost all of my money, right? Oh, no, well, I watched a video that says if you just put your just put your order to open. We see that the market's moving down. And so what you do is you just wait for the pullback. And you just put your order right over here on the VWAP or the 20 simple or the 8 EMA or the 200 or the blah, 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 blah. Okay. And then it goes straight through. And you go, that didn't work. I remember one time. I waited hours. Look. Here's the deal. And it was on the other side. It was going up. I waited hours. I attached my order to the 20, I believe it was, right? This was years ago. Years ago. I attached my order to the 20. And it does this, right? The 20 catches up, right? So the 20 would look kind of like it does now, right? Let's just look right here. I'm like, oh my God, this is great. Here, oh, look, okay. I'm gonna short it when it comes to the 20. You guys are following me, right? I'm gonna short it when it comes to the 20. I'm gonna attach my order to this 20 right here. Because on NinjaTrader, hold down control, click the order, and it will attach it to whatever's on your chart. Okay, now, what happened right here? What happened to old losing Rev right here? Because he put his stop right here. Look, he went like this. Most of you are ignoring what I'm saying right now. May you rest in peace. May your trading account rest in peace. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Turn the notifications bell on. Feel free to tip the dealer if you've had a wonderful day. Yeah, if you've had a shit day, tip the dealer too anyway, right? Ain't the dealer's problem. Yeah. Shorts have to prove now. Because old losing Rev used to lose every single time he would take the pullback. Let's not forget the massive fair value gap above us, just above 5,800, please. Thank you. Thanks, Reggie. We're going to end the poll. It's looking pretty good. I think it's funny. I think it's weird how people don't vote. Sage frog oil. That's my brother. Or my sister. Let's go, Sage. You know, here's a phrase I've never heard someone say, or I probably never will hear someone say. Are you ready for this? Okay, now follow me. Follow me. I personally will never hear the term or someone say to me the statement, "Hi, my name is Revan." That's a statement that can never be said. Yes, Rick. Rick has changed his vote from red to green. Good. That puts us at 66%. All right, let's get the Twitter review out of the way here. Give me a second. Let me line this up. Okay, traders, this is SageFT from the live trading desk. Welcome. It's been a wonderful morning. Those of you on x.com, please make sure you check out the live trading desk Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. Please hit the like and share on this review that I'm going to do here for you today because this is a banger. All right, so now you can see, yes, I made great money. I did very, very well. Look, okay, now here's what I want everyone on x.com to do. What I want you to do is I want you to have your favorite influencer, okay? Pull this down just a little bit so you can see if there's anything below it, okay? That's just a little hint. All right, let's move into trading. All right, so I missed this move down. I balked right here like a dum-dum. Supposed to go short right here, 2 contracts. Supposed to take one off at 1-to-1. There you go. There's the targets. Okay, so I missed all of that. All right, so now 82.50 was the over-under as it was the all-time high prior to us smashing through to 58.30 on the December contract. All right, so it slides right through that like an eager female in your DMs, right? Okay, so then we finally get a base here, right? And so we got a Mancini 40. And so what we're looking at is, does 40 reclaim? Yes, it does. Okay, so we took it long. Now, let me show you my short, the one that I did with 12 contracts was my high. All right, so the way that it works is all right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw the fair value gap. We got a double top here, okay? Give me a second to draw it out here, right? Inside this fair value gap, boom, here you go. It's setting up. See this? Now this, pay attention. Right? So we get this inefficiency here. Comes back in, touches the midline of the inefficiency here. Drop, pop, comes back up, touches the midline again. Okay. So now what we're setting up is, okay, well, where do we trade this? Ah, good. I'm glad you asked. All right. So now fail, another gap forms right here. Look at this. Look at this inefficiency. So now this is where I start loading the boat. I do believe I took a stop out somewhere right here. Did I? I did. I took a stop out somewhere. Okay. So what I did is I started to enter and I started to add all the way up into here. My stop was right up here. Okay. I didn't want it to go any further than this bar right here. Look at this. We don't need those on anymore. It has nothing to do with where I traded, right? It has to do with where you can see what we're doing here. All right. So now 40 Mancini was the over under. So 40 is my target no matter where I get in. All right. So I start shorting about 40. I got some really bad fills in the beginning. Yeah, right down here. I took a stop out at the exact low. Is that right? Yeah. Right here on one contract, right? So then I start shorting into this right here. Stop is right here. Look at this. Closes, opens, fails. My target was 40.75 final, right? I mean, I guess 40.50. Hold on. Didn't I have orders at 40.75? Did I go 40.50? Okay. Yeah. So 40.50. I guess I moved it to 40.50. I swore I put it at 40.75, but I guess that don't mean nothing. All right. So then we get down here and we get a nice little rally. I took it in the MES because I was already done for the day. Up 30, whatever that says. 38.46, or is that 3,500 or something like that, or 3,600? Okay. So then we take the long here, right here. It reclaims 40. All right. So now follow me, right? We got a Mancini 40. Reclaim, box, test. Look at this. And there you go. We're off to the races. And now, okay, so now, right, now the final target that everybody in the chat was trying to hit was this one here. Now we had a very good discussion on what happens if you try to sell to open right here. Okay, selling to close right here because you're long is completely different than selling to open with a naked order. Because let me ask you a question: where would your stop be if you were to short this? Now, those of you that are thinking, well, I think I'll just short the VWAP next time. For the love of your money and your account and your sanity, don't do that. Yeah, but Rev, it worked 1 out of 100 times. Great job, bud. Great job, bud. Well done, right? So it was a wonderful, wonderful session. I'm exhausted. That's going to do it for me, folks. I hope everybody likes what they saw. Hit that like button. Feel free to tip the dealer. Make sure you get a coaching call signed up. We're going to fill up. And we will see you tomorrow morning. Thanks, everybody. Cheers.